never want games to cause me any sorrow. I never want games to cause me any pain. I only wanted just one time to reach your credits. Only want to beat you, but I lose this shitty game. Fuck this game, fuck this game. Fuck this game, fuck this game. Fuck this game, fuck this game. Only want to beat you, but I lose this shitty game. I never wanna be some kind of quitter. Only wanna read
Shadrock's clown music, eh?
Hey, no, I could never change, time would be better. Such a shame on you, I had to spend. Fuck this game, fuck this game. Fuck this game, fuck this game. Fuck this game, fuck this game. Only
Idiot.
want to beat you, but you're
Oh my fuck, it's so hot.
and I know, they just changing.
Sweat my goddamn ass off.
You wanna go for a drink?
Time I just give up and some
I have some ice cold water and I have some
sequels to
cold beer here.
seem to wanna play, but your bounce is poorly designed. I think you better close it.
Oh boy. Well, you know, I just took a drink.
Win this fucking game. Fuck this game.
Oy. And then I'm also gonna take some water. Because that IPA kind of tastes a little sus.
So just right here, come on, read. Yeah.
Oh boy. Always forget something.
Only wanna beat you, but no, fuck this game.
Hey, wait a minute. What? Oh, I'm drawing a blank. Right. So we completed a community challenge thing, but you guys didn't beat the day one challenge, which I think was Majesty or whatever. Or was it Startopia? I can't remember. Now I gotta pick something else. Shit. Hopefully I finish this game today. Some weird shit going on here. Oh yeah, I got food poisoning, by the way. Something I ate made me feel awful for like 2 or 3 days. Mild food poisoning. I don't remember what it was, honestly. It might have been a burger or something. I really can't remember what it was that made me, like, what I ate before I got sick. It's just like a turkey. I just forgot. I don't know. Wait a minute. I went to a Mexican restaurant. Yeah, I had a huge ass burrito and I must have gotten sick from it or something. It must have been that, yeah. Was that? I think that was the same day. Ah, whatever. I'm better now. Did I miss anything? Been added sounds in like over a month. I'm hoping to finish this game today. I'll tell you that right now. I want this to be done. Depending on how I feel once the game, like the main story and stuff is done, I might not do the Spec Ops stuff because it's not particularly interesting. It just exists. It's just there. Well, whatever the case is, I can't see anything that I've missed, so I'm ready to go. I'm ready to rock. But God. So yeah, I got food poisoning, I think. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I just started feeling like shit. Maybe I got sick and I wasn't aware. Whatever the case is, got sick, started feeling like shit midstream, called it after like 3-ish hours, and I basically just kind of hit the floor after that, laid down. I didn't puke, but man, I felt terrible. I felt really bad. So yeah, I couldn't stream on Friday. That wasn't food poisoning exactly. I just couldn't do it. Something came up. You know, I almost feel like doing an arcade thing really quick. But there's just never anything interesting on here anymore. I guess this is better than what happened to like Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 was just taken over by MOBAs. It completely killed the whole scene. Like, nobody wanted to make mods anymore because nobody wanted to fucking play them. So they just kind of threw in the towel, unfortunately. But it was also late, I guess, in its lifespan, too. It was a few years after the game came out, or the final expansion came out and all that. It is what it is. I still have a strong disdain for the MOBAs, the Defense of the Ancients and all that shit that fucking killed the scene. I still have nothing but contempt for it, but Rise of the Spirit King? Let me guess. I haven't seen one of these in a long time. No pictures. So it's probably one of those Helm's Deep style maps. Those things are lame. I actually really like Project Haven. I actually think this is pretty fucking fun. But I have like fuck all on it. You most of the time will fail these. It's so tempting. It's only 3 people. I'd be spending like probably 20 minutes sitting here doing nothing. So I guess we'll just continue. Oh yeah, I might be getting a new chair in the future. The cushion on this one is just unbearable now. Okay, so what are we doing now? We're going after... If I recall, this is the one where I have to... Let's hear it.
With the stasis grid down, the Zerg have begun infesting the surface of Cybros. We do not have long if we wish to save the purifiers. Your Templar are ready, Hierarch. Give the word, and it shall be reclaimed.
I think I know what mission this is. I'm not 100%.
Welcome back, Artanis.
I'm not 100%. I think this is the conclusion. So I think this is probably going to end up being mostly a ground op. I would love to go nothing but carriers, but I don't think that's practical here. If I recall correctly, you have to run around a lot. I don't know, maybe I could do it. You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't a bunch of energizers be really good with a bunch of dragoons? Wouldn't this kind of be OP? I mean, it'd be OP with anything, but... That's also an interesting one. You probably have to manually do that, though. Still the preferred one.
Cassar de Templari.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
Oh.
Cassar de Templari.
It does. Yeah, but the other thing is that the Energizer also... The Energizer also does that. That's a 50% attack speed increase. On a Dragoon, I mean, the thing about the Dragoon already is that you sacrifice speed for armor and damage and range and shit like that, right? So, like, if you actually put an Energizer on it, 50%, it would be shooting like a fucking not a machine gun, but it'd be shooting way, way faster, and it would be incredibly powerful. This is very tempting. But again, this is also huge. Like having them buff up shields and stuff, even though it's kind of slow. 3 shields per 1 energy. It is kind of slow. This is also an interesting one. I don't know. What do you think? These are all... I think all 3 of these are really good. Which one should I take? I'll leave it up to chat. Chat can choose. I'm pretty sure the speed boost one autocast too, though. I don't know about combat amplifier. That might not. Okay, yeah. Try something new. Why not? Fuck it. Void Ray.
Destruction, we feel your presence.
This is a really good aircraft. The Arbiter is so good in the first game. I'm pretty sure it's good here too. It's just
Destruction is at hand.
the thing is that like if I'm doing carriers and stuff like that, like if I need an Arbiter, then I've really fucked up. But this is K-Dog's fault. K-Dog, what up?
Valor is eternal.
We are the
Carrier has arrived.
Ooh, the Reaver. Hey, Ryu. Hello. You know, I have to say that I actually do like the Colossus. But there's something about the Reaver. Maybe it's nostalgia. Oh boy, look at that baby. Problem is it's slow as fuck. Like it's slower than the Dragoon, which is not good. At least I'm pretty sure it is. You know what? I could actually just look this up. Let me just close 48 tabs of porn. And we look up D2, oh no, Starcraft 2 Dragoon. So you can see the run speed somewhere, right? Legacy of the Void 2.25. And then the Reaver would be... Why is this such a pain in the ass to see? Reaver is... Oh yeah, it's slower by 0.25. A quarter. A quarter of a digit of a thing. I think it's kind of nerfed, isn't it? Isn't that right? Isn't it nerfed in this too a little bit? Even though it's just on a timer now, it's scarab shots. And you no longer have to spend minerals. Isn't it weaker than it used to be too? It's just as viable. I could have sworn it was weaker. What about... Hold on a second. Okay, so it does 100 damage plus 50. I'll bet you anything its splash has been severely nerfed. All right, Starcraft 1 Reaver. Let's look at the stats on this. Let's take it out on a tray. You know what's funny is that it's actually faster in this game. In the original game, it moves at 1.77. In this, it's just a clean 2. So the damage is the same, but when it's upgraded, it does 125. Well, I mean, if you upgrade ground unit stuff, it probably gets back up there. Its attack range is longer in this game by 1. It has more health and shields too. So it got a buff. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna try it. Let's do Scarab. The Scarabs are free, yeah. Scarab shot. Takes 8 seconds to make a new one. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's get that thing out on a tray. Oh man. Reconstruction beam automatically repairs damaged mechanical units. That's awesome. Purifier beam. That's cool. How much does that cost? Oh, it's just on a cooldown. Okay. It sounds like a pretty good ability, yeah. But this reconstruction one, because I guarantee you a lot of what I'm using is mechanical. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Reconstruction beam repairs mechanical units. And it also does structures, of course. So... does this also apply to Sentinels, then?
Shall be purified.
Because the Sentinels are... those are mechanical units.
The enemy
are the blades of Aiur.
That would honestly probably be a little OP, don't you think? If I went...
The enemy shall be purified. We are the blades of Aiur.
These are sacrificial units anyway, so I don't really care too much. I think we're good. You know what's funny is that this playthrough is a little more varied when it comes to the different factions that I'm using, because it used to be like I'd have a few Nerazim and then everything else was just Aiur. But this time I'm actually trying different things a little bit. Like I'm pretty sure I didn't really use Void Rays much. I used Arbiters the last time. It sounds like he says Menergy, and that's a song from like the 80s. Yeah, whatever. I'll do that. Why not? All right, so we're gonna go. Okay, we haven't seen this yet. Jesus. That thing really is fucking huge.
I assume your plan is to bind these robotic warriors to your will.
They will be allowed their freedom, much like Phoenix. Making slaves of them is what led to their revolt before.
Oh, this foolish idealism taxes my patience.
Idealism? They are the replications of our greatest champions. Was it so different when we gave your people freedom by breaking them away from Malash's grip?
Only to deliver them to mine. I could not allow my people to be guided by Amons' lies any further. But make no mistake, they are not free. Freedom is a delusion granted to the weak by the strong.
You speak as Amon does. For the sake of your life, that will change.
Instill the Phoenix machine as the new executor of the Purifiers, and use them as the tools of destruction they were built to be.
Freedom was bestowed upon us by people who are tired of killing each other. But whatever, okay. I had a random thought while I was listening to that. Okay. Okay, there's going to be a third game eventually, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we've seen no evidence of them working on it. We heard about the whole thing about auctioning it. Nothing ever since. Maybe we'll not know for like 4 or some odd years, but let's just like what's something eye-rolling and cringe that they could do with that story, right? Like a plot point, like they turn what's his name? I almost said Rick James. Raynor. They turn Raynor into a Dragoon or something. Like something stupid, so stupid they might actually put it in StarCraft 3. What's something so stupid they might actually put it in? You know? James Raynor becomes a Dragoon. That would be hilariously just eye-rolling, terabad. I think they're going to probably kill off most characters and try to make it like a hard reset kind of situation. Kind of like what they did with Diablo 3, where they killed off Deckard Cain.
All their effort on surviving some unknown apocalypse when they could have been the
and then replaced him with a young girl that nobody cared about. Nobody had any rapport or interest in. Who eventually turned into Diablo, one of the most boring boss fights in the universe. What could they possibly do with StarCraft 3, though? Minx becomes infested. Oh boy. Yeah, it's something stupid like that. I mean, she turned him into like a fucking bomb. So like, what's left of Minsk? Bringing back Minsk would be one of that'd be the piss, wouldn't it? Robot Mecha Minsk comes back. I will rule this sector, or I will see it burn. Ugh. Minsk. Whatever, I say it wrong sometimes, I know. It's Protoss, by the way, not Brodos. I've sinned. I deserve to be spanked. Alright, here we go. Hopefully we'll finish Homeworld next stream. Well, I'm pretty sure we will.
These Zerg are truly as tenacious as the archives claim. Their infestation already spreads across the surface.
And Amon's hybrid
Oh.
have begun fortifying the hives. We must hope for the aid of the purifiers to win this battle.
I just had an idea.
According to the station's schematics, Cybros's power architecture is divided into 4
Stetman
distinct
becomes the
quadrants.
arc villain.
Each is sealed by 3 null circuits. Destroying all of the circuits in a
Because like
quadrant should restore
he has that
power,
co-op commander
activating
thing where he's
at least some of
replicating the Zerg with
purifiers.
robots, right? And he's fucking Terrazine infused and crazy
We
now.
need to keep a watchful eye upon the core matrix. If the Zerg
Also, he
destroy
sounds
it,
like the GameStop guy.
Cyber's follows as well.
That's cool. Ah, fuck me. What do
We
I
should
do?
try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
It feels like I haven't played this in a million years. I'm all disoriented. I don't know how to play the game anymore. I don't know.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons
Oh,
placed
right.
near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position.
It would be a defensible position.
You have not enough minerals.
Gravitational boner.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Gravitational? Nah. Oh. Oh, yeah. The acronym. Derp. How do I do this? Destroy null circuits.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm really like kind of. Seriously, there's a part of me that thinks I should go carriers, but there's also a part of me that thinks that what I need to do is just rush with ground. I feel like maybe I should be patient. Unless there's any kind of impending like issue here. We should be good. Yeah, we can do this too.
As the chain commands.
That probably Minsk is probably already an acronym for something. It's probably on Urban Dictionary.
Preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core.
Defend the core.
Made to war. We advance.
Yeah, we're good. I think we're good. We just need to get our economy up.
As fate decreed.
This is always... The thing is, this is something I've definitely noticed, is that usually the buildings that you start with are a clue to what you should be using. Usually. At least that's been my experience. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I shouldn't put that there in case somebody tries to blow it up. Put it like right here. Yeah.
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
You must place that in a power field.
You must place that in butt creep.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue.
Its solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its solarite to use.
Oh, whoops. Fuck.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. We embrace the glory. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You know what? Maybe 6 of these is not the way. Whatever. I'm gonna create a wall. I'm gonna build a wall.
You have not enough minerals.
Fuck. Which direction should I go? Should I be doing carriers?
The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle
Ooh,
plan.
that's a lot of...
They have begun
Best
guarding the
beam.
null circuits.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Unto death.
What was that? Who said that? I've kind of got this by the balls. Fuck. Okay, fine. 2 of these.
The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
Yeah.
As the
You can try.
for the High Lord.
As long as they're warning me, this doesn't matter.
Questioned.
Ooh, what's that? It's probably something.
Upgrade complete.
Stargate. You need that for the reader. Ah, just like in the original. Salvo subs. Shout out. Front Mission 3.
You have not enough minerals. You
even know why I'm doing this. Literally just do that. Oh wait. Oh shit. I fucked up. There you go. I need that little space. I didn't realize that that was closed off. Oh, man. I'm gonna create a bunch of poulons. Generates a power field. Interesting. Shit.
Upgrade complete. Enough minerals.
Carriers are so expensive. At least they're pretty much a guarantee of a one fight.
Carrier has arrived. To victory.
There you go.
Anak Paru.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm tempted to make another Nexus just so I can have both of these fast building. Not that it matters.
Anak Paru.
You know what? I should put that on the research up here. I want more carriers. Carriers are cool.
We are poised for victory.
This is a defensive army, though. It's gonna get big because of the free warp-ins, but it's still just an army.
Hierarch, the hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
Yeah,
Victory.
I'm sure we do.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
I'm butt-chugging minerals, dude.
Let us proceed. Awaiting instruction. Victory.
You know what? I should. I didn't even think I was gonna do this, but I think I should. I think I ought to actually make some Reavers. Just a few of them.
We are ready. Receiving.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas.
be a few.
Base is under attack.
Okay, I have an idea that's probably gonna blow up in my face, but I want to see what happens. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking go. Activate the people.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
No, never mind. That's just a stupid attack. I'm gonna pelt away at them from afar. From the sky.
Let us proceed.
Just like Jesus.
You require more Vespine gas.
Anakmaru. Justice is served.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
Yeah, that's what I think. I know that's what happens. It's just
You require more Vespine gas. Upgrade complete.
things.
Awaiting the call. Prepare to engage. The time is now.
Your warriors have engaged base and is under attack.
It's problematic, but hey, that's what happens, man.
Carrier has arrived. Carrier, we are poised for victory.
We didn't lose a carrier, did we? I don't think we did.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Anakmaru. Justice is served.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Well, no, let's preserve.
You require more Vespine gas.
Experimenter, what's up? For the Viper. You see that? See, this is just kind of the. I got to use the bathroom really quick and get another beer, but that's just kind of like that's the reality of the micro heavy units. They're actually really fucking good. They're really good. Ah, yeah, I'll be back in a second. I just gotta take a whiz and then get a beer. I know. Just hold on. Actually, you know what? Here. Let's get the last thing over here.
Firstborn, I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating.
New targets acquired. Eliminate Templar.
Is that the guy from the video?
I am Executor Clolarian. I address the leader
hold on.
of the Firstborn.
Executor Clolarian, your deeds are taught to all Templar, even to this day.
Cease your adulation. Why do you seek the purifiers?
Brothers, you were created to protect the Empire. Yet we did not treat you as you deserved. As true Templar, I implore you to forgive our ancestors.
How do they even know about the Stalkers? How the fuck do they have
once
those?
more and join us.
Somebody want to tell me? What the fuck? But hold on a second. How the fuck do they have Stalkers? How do they even know about the Stalkers? That's something that the fucking Nezarene came up with. Fucking weirdos, man. I tell you what. I tell you what. Yeah. I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
Okay. I have a pillow on my back because the cushion on this thing sucks ass. That's a new thing. How do they have those, though?
See if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels, advance upon the alien stronghold. Purify the invaders.
You require more Vespine gas.
I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. That's always been the case, that micromanaged units are typically better.
We are ready.
Like the Defiler, for example. In the original game, if you use the Defiler right, like, that unit is incredible. If you micro the fuck out of that thing, it's a beast. I don't have the patience for that, though.
We are poised for victory.
Alright, here we go.
Awaiting the call.
You like the peanut gallery?
Disassemble. No, disassemble.
They tried.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the Solarite is recovered properly.
You require
Yes,
more
yes.
Vespine gas.
Carrier has arrived. Justice is served. Carrier.
Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I was hoping there was going to be no kind of like stressor element of this mission. You know, something that's pushing you forward, making you rush. Thank God. They didn't even need my help. What the hell?
The time is now.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second here. Let me read some heresy here. Didn't show the full potential of Vipers. I feel like a lot. Well, the thing is like nothing is actually the full potential of nothing is shown in the campaign because, like in the competitive scene, the balancing is almost entirely different. Everything. I mean, some of the fundamental abilities and stuff like that. Whatever, sure, but a lot of the units. Not only do some of the units not work the same, their balancing is different. Meaning like their health, their shields, their damage, their range, all these kinds of everything is just kind of fucked with in the competitive scene. It's like a different game. Even some unit behavior, if I recall, I think the medevac has some different unit behavior, for example, in the competitive scene. Non campaign scene, or whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Our pylon is under attack. You require more Vespene.
Oh my god. Dude, my pylon is about to burst. Hold on a second. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, again, like, units that have a bunch of abilities that are micro-heavy are typically better than the alternative. There's rare examples of units that are better, that are not micro-heavy, but... Okay, I'm putting a pylon here, here. I think that should be enough, right? No, let's put another one. I like how they're smart targeting things that are actual threats to them. I actually appreciate that.
Upgrade complete. Our pylon is under attack.
This is getting problematic. Maybe I should actually start upgrading those jabronis.
No circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them.
Time is now. Zara Kulu. Agreed. The battle is won.
Instigator. It's called an instigator, but it's literally a stalker. Interesting. I'm gonna help him. Fuck it. We'll do it live. How'd that work out? There you go. Carriers in the right circumstances are still pretty damn good. Well, anyway.
The battle is won.
Upgrade complete.
Carrier, see, this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing about it, right? Like, the carrier spam, battle cruiser spam, and then, what were they called? The crab things in StarCraft 1. Like, those things were just incredibly OPs. The carrier was OP, but if you didn't have the minerals to support the construction of more fighters, you were kind of screwed. But like a whole wing of those things is just utterly ridiculous.
Zara Kunu carrier has arrived.
Now constructing these dudes is kind of trivial, but at the same time, the way that they attack, the nature of their attacks is different. I really do sincerely believe it's a downgrade in the long run.
Time is now. To victory. Justice is served.
You have a lot more options in Legacy of the Void with that, luckily.
Time is now. Justice is served.
Am I missing something here? Well, we're supposed to go after the circuits. But, like, where's the circuits here? Oh, there's a circuit right there. There's a circuit right there, too. Yeah, stalkers are really nice.
I would advise against attacking this hive cluster with our forces, Hierarch. This is the Purifier's purpose, after all. We should attack this null circuit.
Looks like we lost one.
Destroying it will help us awaken the Purifiers.
You require more Vespine gas.
Smelly belly Vespine, yeah.
Upgrade complete.
Don't wander too much. What's grabbing me?
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Prepare to engage.
Is that one of those fat boys?
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
I can't remember what the last mission of this is. I'm drawing a total blank.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cypros is at 75% power.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
He's just on board. That's just it. He just goes with it. Fuck it. Why not?
Take caution, Hierarch. The Zerg presence is overwhelming in that region.
Oh, they froze
We should
some of them.
attack this snow circuit. Destroying it will help us awaken the purifiers.
Oh, it's that little fucker. What are they called again? I forgot. It has that ability where it can like latch onto things and pull them. Infestor, there you go. The Infestor is the one grabbing us. I didn't know it could grab air units, though.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Victory awaits.
At least I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Everybody attack. Let's just do it. Go for it.
That's it! Seals are fully unlocked. Cybros is awakening. Hierarch, Cybros has reached full power, and the purifiers are cleansing the station of the Zerg.
Fight on, brothers. Slaughter them to the last.
Wait! I've been disconnected from Cybros' systems. The core is activating. It's going to fire.
Lorian, what are you...
Commencing purification.
Yeah, didn't they say something about this? Like at the start of the mission?
Zerg biosigns disappearing. The surface of Endion has been cleansed of life.
Not yet.
Over.
Shut up, dude. Not yet. Not yet. You're wrong. Oh, man. Oh, boy. I can't wait. Gee Willikers.
Phoenix, contact the purifiers. I would speak to them. Executor Clolarian, you have awoken during the Firstborn's darkest hour. You have shown us that the purifiers are a mighty force that could turn the tide of this war. I ask you now to honor your sacred charge as Templar and fight beside your brethren as you did before.
You are no different than the Conclave. Once again, you try to control us.
No. I wish to make amends for our past failures. I have fought battles alongside one of you. Phoenix, the one you are linked with. The Conclave feared your kind, but they are no more. I know you are true Templar. I have seen it I ask that we stand as one, or none of us shall stand at all.
I will counsel with the others.
They are deliberating.
Why isn't Phoenix a part of it? What's his vote? Whose side are you
We
on?
are to follow. We would ask the entity Phoenix to speak for us. There is much about this time we do not yet understand. But as long as you hold to your word, Hierarch, the Purifiers shall join the Firstborn.
The infected colonists? Oh, I don't know. They got magically cured.
Aiur, you strive to maintain this flawed existence, but you will not stop me.
Amon, I have destroyed your Terran army, eradicated your hybrid facility, and turned
yeah?
your servants to my side. All
Is it
that
Protoss
left
salad?
is your destruction.
Impudence, back. You are insignificant in the face of the salvation I bring. You will come to Aiur.
I am one-dimensional. Come back to Aiur. We have gamer girl farts.
He is gone. He is so arrogant. Just as he could look into me, so I have looked into him. His form is almost complete, and now he waits
Rohan
for
is going
us
to call him an
return.
incel.
He plans to bring the Great Fleet down upon us.
Oh shit,
There
no
is
way.
a way around this. We have to eliminate the sacred psi matrix that powers Aiur, or we are all doomed.
Swag.
If he intends to use the Golden Armada to stop us from destroying his body, then you are right. Destroying the psi matrix is essential. It seems this connection of yours has proved worthwhile. But it is time to free yourself from Amon. Sever yourself from the Kala.
Artanis literally does not listen to Rohana.
That I know.
It is the only way. Unshackle yourself from the past, Rohana, and step into this new age.
Oh, please.
For the day long.
No, this is a stretch.
It is time for retribution. We will set a course for Aiur.
That was a stretch. She said before she would rather fucking die than get rid of that stuff. This is just like a forced plot twist.
Rohana, before you freed yourself from the Kala's grip, did you see anything else?
Yes, I saw Amon's end. As the Firstborn created the Kala, the
She's not
Zelnaga
important,
were
though.
disturbed from their slumber. They felt an absence within the void itself. They discovered Amon and his followers at Xeris, and a war among the gods erupted. Amon unleashed the Swarm.
And the Swarm consumed the Zelnaga.
Only a fraction remained within Ulnar. In the final confrontation, Amon was felled.
Among Us.
But he was not defeated. He returned to the void, twisting it with his hatred. His servant, Narud, machinated for eons, seeking a body to sustain his master.
The hybrid.
A stepping stone towards the host body he now forges upon Aiur. His plan is almost complete.
We are still here, Rohana. And he can be defeated again.
That's really interesting, but I'm still thinking, do Protoss actually poop? What do they poop? What do they even fucking eat? The thing is those Colossus things that you keep seeing that have like, they're like top heavy and they have like 4 legs. Those are farming utensils. A lot of the mechanical units are for farming. What the fuck are the Protoss eating? What do they poop? They fart star stuff. I don't know. What do they fucking eat?
Rohana, could you review this tactical layout?
They look like salad eaters. I mean, they probably eat plants.
It seems they are willing to serve you. For now.
I guess I forgot about it. What did he say?
I answer the call.
This is fucking lame. This unit right here is fucking lame. They couldn't have thought of something more interesting. You know what? Okay, hold on. There are 4 factions. There are 4 different Protoss factions going on here. The Nezarime, the Dalam, Nezarime, Dalam, Purifiers, and the fucking Tal'Darim. And you mean to tell me that they put an emphasis on the factional differences being important, but they couldn't be asked to have a different unit for every faction? They almost got there. Like, they're kind of close here. They're like the fucking Tal'Darim are pretty close to being a fully fledged faction here. You mean to tell me they couldn't have like just made like 4 options? It had to be 3 for everything. It's such a stupid thing for me to be complaining about, but like this is something that always bothered me the first time I played this, and even now, like they could have done 4. They probably just didn't have time. I mean, that's my best guess. They just didn't have time. I know they had a bunch of units that they cut. I know you can. And it's just kind of odd to me that you can't do like an all Nezarime, all Purifier, all Tal'Darim. It's I don't know. It just kind of like bothers me a little bit. It's not a big deal, but it's just what the fuck? Why? Maybe they didn't want to. I mean, if it was originally planned that it was going to be all random like this, okay, fine, whatever. I would have been really interested to see what it would be like if every faction had its own thing. What would a Nezarime capital ship be? What would it be? I mean, like, it'd be something slick, right? I know, but I'm just like thinking here. Whatever. It's not a big deal. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make the game. It doesn't make the game worse or anything like that. It's just it ever since the first time I played this, it always bothered me that you don't get all 4, for everything, because I would be really interested to see that. I would just genuinely be interested to see what would every 4 faction have for a zealot, or for a melee warrior and a ranged warrior. What would that all look like? Also, does it serve some gameplay purpose? Does it? I don't think it does.
I have returned.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not like interrogating the game. I'm just thinking out loud about something. That's all. No need to freak out anybody. So we have 1 more to get. Well, it's not. It's probably going to be Nezarime or something, right? There's only a few more missions left.
It looks like shit. That game looks like shit.
K-Dog, shut the fuck up. Don't make me think about that. Now I'm curious. Bastard. Now I'm fucking curious, what would a purifier robotic assault unit look like? God damn it. Now I really want to know what the fuck that would look like. That would actually be...
I think we are all pleased by your success with the purifiers.
Oh,
Well,
we can
except
leave
the
it there.
preserver over there.
We don't need to think about that, all right? It's so basically there's a missing fourth faction in this campaign. So I guess that means that my rating of this campaign is going to be a quarter less than it was going to be if it had been there. That's crazy. What would a Nezarime capital ship be? In my head I imagine what's the thing about the Nezarime? They're light, but they hit like a truck. They're all about DPS. I don't know.
What has happened to you?
Hold on a sec. I need to use the bathroom.
You have quite an affinity for working with machinery, Karax. Did you learn this, or was your ability innate?
The only thing innately mine is stubbornness. Everything else came through practice and time.
It seems you and I have much in common, my Kalai friend.
Secret dialogue? No. I know nothing about it. Tell me about it. Oh, shit.
We have achieved an incredible feat, friend Phoenix.
Phoenix. I have been thinking more upon that name. It is the moniker of another. I do not believe I should use it any longer. I am not he.
Phoenix was the bravest warrior I have ever known. He faced terrible odds and emerged victorious. Slayed enemies the likes of which most cannot even comprehend. And yet, you have proven to be of equal bravery. He would have been honored that a warrior such as you bore his name. And so am I.
Your words honor me, Hierarch. But one day, I must find my own path and my own name.
He needs to name himself Anal. Anal Phoenix.
I have been analyzing the purifier bodies en masse. Their systems function more effectively when in proximity to each other. Outlying protocols can be offloaded to unoccupied cores.
What does any of that mean, Karax?
Their data web was designed to replicate the sense of the Kala. They are connected to each other.
Interesting.
Yes, however, it is a synthetic representation. There is no emotional wave.
The engineers who built them could not imagine how they could ever be seen as Protoss without the light of the Kala. If only our ancestors could see us now.
I don't know how long I have to sit here for that Easter egg. I don't want to sit here for like 20 minutes. Just tell me what they say. Or is there like a video that I could look up? We're gonna be here all night.
With all that has happened, I cannot help but think of Aiur. I am curious, Phoenix. What is your last memory of our home?
I remember being alone. I do not know whether it was the blade or my faith that wavered. But in that moment, the Zerg struck.
I am sorry for stirring painful memories. I will leave you be.
That's so interesting for me to poop on. Freezes all... Dude, this sounds incredibly OP. Am I misinterpreting this? This sounds like an incredibly overpowered ability. 20 seconds is a long time in Starcraft. I haven't been using the Purifier Beam, but I probably would use this. I mean, the Purifier Beam is pretty fucking great and all, but like... But like I feel like I could probably in the span of 20 seconds deal more damage with the Purifier Beam with an army. It's so tempting to use that, but not having to worry about the Vespene like this is so important to me. Every time I've been able to take this ability, I've loved it every time. And also, this warp and reinforcements ability is just amazing. This is such a good ability. Like, the second that it's available, I really do need... Well, I'm definitely going to play this again. I'm going to stream this game again one day. Maybe in a few years. But... whatever the case is... like, that is a must-have ability right there. You wouldn't think that getting 2 melee units and 2 range units would be a big deal. But it adds up. It does add up. Like, this has been so helpful for some of the missions. As the next is to automatically attack nearby units for 20 damage. You know what? Actually, I want to look this up. Nexus overcharge. I want to understand this better. What's the rate of attack? Where is it? I'm not getting information on it. Yeah, I'm not getting any information on it. Fuck. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm extremely tempted to get this. But this gets, like, the orbital assimilator gets me producing Vespene a lot quicker, which seems to get the high Vespene units out quicker. This is just just broadly, this is a really good ability. It seems like the chrono, whatever it's called, not this, but like the chrono thing that the Nexus has, is better spent just being put. Well, aside from being put on things that are teching up, it seems like it's better put on like a Stargate or whatever if I'm focusing on that, or a robotics facility. It really depends on what kind of army I'm trying to make, you know. That is definitely a trade-off. But the thing is, okay, so here's the thing. If I sacrificed orbital assimilator and took a warp harmonization and chrono surge, that's a different story. That's a very different story, because this right here is going to allow me to build units a lot quicker and get my economy up to par way quicker, which wouldn't make orbital assimilator very relevant. But I do like, I cannot emphasize this enough, the warp in reinforcements ability is so good. Not only do you get a place where you can start, you know, warping in other ground units, you also get 4 free units, which is just great. That's just awesome. And you could just use this over and over again if you run out of you know, minerals. But if I'm focused on air and robotics and stuff, then going surge and warp would make sense to me. That would make a lot of sense to me. But free pylons and 4 units, I don't know. I think this is a good way to go. I can kind of make up for what I'm losing in a different way. I'm making up for it. The other nice thing is that also the pylon can be used defensively as kind of like a sacrificial defense at the front if you really need it. But I don't think you really need it. So I feel like I have this stuff. These units. I feel like I have this stuff right. I feel like this side is right. I'm completely satisfied with this combination. And you know, the thing is like I can't really complain about. Well, I could probably whine about pylon, but not really. I can't really complain about any of the abilities on this side of the Solarite allocation. It comes down. It really comes down to me complaining about this. This just, I don't know why, but this unit right here, Phoenix, just bothers me. I just don't feel like he's probably that useful. I get this strong feeling that he's not a useful character. I would be interested to see if somebody else could experiment with that idea, though, and see if he's actually useful. For me personally, the way that I play games, I feel like I wouldn't like him much. Mass recall is not terribly useful to me. Man. You should try them. Okay, fine. Maybe... Well, okay, you know what? We'll come back to this in a minute.
Are we finished wasting time? Or are there more pointless errands to attend to before we...
Oh, you can't control them. Okay.
The Purifiers will be a useful addition to our forces. I would hardly call this an errand.
Yes, but as we already discussed, you chose to give them freedom, hoping that they will do as you command.
Do not presume to lecture me about my decisions, Tal'Darim.
But I so enjoy our exchanges.
So many lost. So much destruction. But there is a glimmer of hope. We will destroy Amon's host body and cast him from the Kala. The Templar shall make our final stand for Aiur.
Why are you making a final stand? You're not cornered. Or at least you shouldn't be cornered. Yeah. With AFK
Brothers,
need.
sisters, the time has come for our attack.
Oh, well, this is truly a miracle.
Rohana has used her connection to the Kala to reveal Amon's plan. He forges a hybrid body to indwell, and exists within it and the Kala. But he remains vulnerable until this form is complete. He must call upon the Golden Armada for defense.
There is still a way to prevent them from warping to Aiur, by dismantling the warp network's power structures.
That would grant us the time we need to destroy Amon's hybrid form. Clever.
Once he only has the Templar to inhabit, we unleash the Keystone, removing Amon from the Kala.
It will not contain him for long.
No, but long enough for our people to sever their connection to the Kala and thrust him back into the void.
Oh.
This optimism is dangerous. We could destroy them all from orbit, and not waste such time.
How dare you suggest the destruction of our people?
I will not accept that, Alarak. What we face is a true horror, but we must endure it. Ready yourselves. The final confrontation is upon us, and we will meet it head on.
I just had an epiphany. This is the thing that was like fucking giving me a headache and an ulcer earlier. The way that they talk about Templar and Dark Templar is the same as the way that the Klingons talk about being a warrior. I don't even know why I didn't make that connection until now. But they talk about it the same way. It's a part of what made me groan earlier when Vorazun was like, "You are now Dark Templar." Now it makes sense. I'm making the connection here. I kind of, it's stupid. It's really stupid.
Your people are lost, Arpanis. I know you desire to save them, but it will not be done. Our focus should be on Amon's destruction alone.
It's like coolness.
By destroying Amon's body, then liberating my people from the Kala, he will be thrust back into the void. It is a victory we can achieve.
It is a folly and a risk we do not need to incur. We should eradicate the Protoss, burn the entire world, and all on it.
No, Alarak. If we may save my people, it will be done. Do not defy me on this.
Of course, I only counsel wisdom. If you do not wish to hear it, I will say no more.
There's a part of me that's, I know it's not going to happen, but there's a part of me that's waiting for them to start saying like anime shit, you know? Like they start saying the name of their attack. Or they're going to be like, they're going to go Super Saiyan, or they're going to like say Bankai. That's what it just, ugh.
The psionic matrix
Filth.
was first sparked 3,000 years ago. It is strange. Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history. I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the psi matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Kala and the minds of the proud Kalai.
They look like those little stress toys that you'd squeeze, and their eyes and ears would pop out.
Yes.
That's what the Protoss are
You must
looking like
understand
to me,
that.
especially
You have
her.
so little of experience to recall it. My account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Perhaps this is how our history should be viewed after all. Without certainty, only seen through the era one lives in.
Yeah, dude, it's like you all have Alzheimer's without the Kala.
Aiur, some of my people are seeing it for the first time. They were born on Shakuras and have only heard tales of our homeland.
They will see much more of it, now that the power of the Keystone is within our grasp. Zeratul spoke truly. It has ushered us unto hope.
Yes, though not as we initially suspected.
Still, his tireless devotion brought us this chance. I will forever honor him for that.
As shall I.
Okay.
I have such tangible memories of Aiur. I can still feel the warm breezes of Aldera, its hot sunlight filling my every pore.
The Praetor Council took me to Aldera as a youngling too. It is there where I ignited my first Psyblade.
Phoenix as well. It was the proudest moment of his life. He felt such purpose, such surety of his existence. I look forward to seeing this place he so loved for the first time.
Those memories you hold, they are of another place. That world is no more.
Then we shall build a better one on top of it.
And you're not welcome. You know what? Now that I think about it, why does Alarak still have his brain penis? Or whatever that thing is. His brain, his head tail. Why does he still have his head, his phallic thing on his head still? That stem, brain stem. Because the Tal'Darim don't have the Kala, so he's not in. Yeah, his fucking pinga. Why doesn't his brain penis? Why haven't they cut it off yet? Why is it that he's all right with his brain penis on? But they couldn't turn it off on other people. Is it those stupid bangles that everybody had? It's the bangles, right? With the Protoss. K-Dog, they're Protoss. Don't have Kala. Well, what the fuck is the Kala? Specifically, what does the Kala have to do with their skull penis? Or whatever that is. Their head pubes. What does that have to do with their head pubes? It's the psychic link. Yeah, but he has one. So what's the Kala? What exactly is the Kala? If this right here is a natural thing on the body of a Protoss, then how does the Kala exist? What is it exactly? What thing is it? Is it an object? Is it a machine? I mean, Rohana. Hold on a sec. Let's go back to Rohana.
The psionic matrix was first sparked 3,000 years ago.
Psionic matrix.
Such a joyous event, and I only know of it from what has been recorded in history. I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt as the first pulse charged the psi matrix, or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Kala and the minds of the proud Kalai.
And
Cascaded
yet,
through the Kala.
We know all that we need to about these times, Rohana.
Yes. You must understand, though, to have so little of experience to recall it, my account is capable of flaws, of imperfection.
Well, I mean,
Perhaps this is how our history should be viewed after all.
So I get it. Like it's. Hold on a sec.
The Scion? It is strange. I do not feel the memory. Or the
So
rush
it's
of
definitely.
thoughts that cascaded through the Kala and the minds of proud.
Perhaps.
Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Let me hear it again. So it was a machine.
I do not feel the memory. Or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the
Through the
Kala.
Kala. So the Kala is that stem thing on the back of their head called the Kala? Is that the Kala? Well, that psi matrix is something that's somehow tripping something that's naturally inborn into the Protoss body, and it somehow has something to do with that stem. But the way, hold on a second, again,
The Psionic
Matrix, a machine that began 3,000 years ago.
I do not feel the memory. I cannot tell you of the joy that Protoss felt.
It being turned on.
Or the rush of thoughts that cascaded through the Kala.
Through the
and
Kala.
minds of proud Kalai.
Kalai, that's
Yes,
Protoss.
We know.
So then what the fuck is the Kala? So the Kala is the psi matrix. Literally, the Kala is the psi matrix, in other words. Oh, the nerve cord on the back is like an antenna. Okay, I get it now. No. In that sense, now I get it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, all right. Yeah, no. I was just trying to make sense of this, because the way that they talk about it's a little odd.
Rohana, could you review this tactical layout? I want to be
Anyway.
The keystone is reacting to void energies on the surface of Aiur. But this scale, it can only be...
Amon. How long until the keystone is ready?
I do not know.
The
It has
Synod.
only been used like this once before. The keystone shows clear evidence of tampering, likely by this Narud creature mentioned in the Terran engineer Swan's report. It was adapted to drain the void energies within Kerrigan and store them until they could be redistributed to revive Amon. The foundation is there, but it was never intended to house the full energies of a Zalnaga.
You will find a way, Karax. If there is one thing I have learned, you will not rest until you have found your result.
What about the
I have
fuck?
faith in that.
What about those
Thank
fucking
you,
hairs?
Hierarch, but this will prove
Those look like
difficult.
premature,
The
like
keystone was intended
cortical
to be a
things,
vessel,
but they're like
not
on the
a prison.
front. Dude, these fucking dreads look like shit. These people have some of the ugliest fucking dreads in the world. Swear to God. 5 seconds when taking fatal damage, preventing death. Each unit can be shielded only once every 60 seconds. Vulnerable for 5 seconds. That's actually something else. I still think Reconstruction Beam is the way to go. It finds the way, yeah. I'm not getting rid of that. I'm not getting rid of these two abilities. Okay, we're gonna try this loser. We're gonna give Penix a chance. Let's see how Penix does his thing.
Psi Matrix's power structures are accessible from 3 locations across Aiur. We must divide our forces to destroy them. I shall coordinate you and your Executor's efforts from aboard the Spear of Adun. We can begin as soon as you are ready, Hierarch.
I gotta pee really quick. Oh man. What a stressful game. I gotta pee so bad. Oh fuck. Oh boy. Don't read the lore, Galley. Don't learn about the Zerg. It's warm in there where they keep them eggs. Look, I've played Starcraft 1 and I've played Starcraft 2 repeatedly. There's just these brief little moments where I just become confused with it. Because sometimes it's not entirely, like, consistent or coherent. It is what it is. There's just these brief moments where I'm just like a little perplexed. All right, let's see what Joaquin Phoenix is going to be doing. Joaquin Phoenix. Get it?
The psionic matrix is the beating heart of Aiur, formed from a lattice
Alcohol-fueled
of
strokes?
crystals embedded
Fuck you.
within the planet's crust. Its power structures
Oh, look,
can
world
only be
stones.
accessed from 3 points. If we destroy them, it should disable the warp network.
Yes.
I will send 3 forces. We shall destroy the Matrix before Amon can recall the Golden Armada to Aiur.
Yes, the Golden Bromata. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hero Mash?
Vorazun, Alarak, you must enter the Citadel of the Executor to reach the first power structure. But the city has been infested.
No matter. We shall purge Antioch of the Zerg.
Antioch?
I must do it myself.
Cute. Alright, let's look
You
at their
address
abilities.
the
Right, he has that. That is an incredibly powerful ability.
Yes?
Are we on a timer? No, we're not. She does the quick
Of
thing.
course I am needed.
Ah.
State your request. So these are the Zerg who defeat you. Pitiful. They too shall fall before my power. Tell me, how did you lose Aiur to these animals? Did they leap up and chew apart your starships?
The Zerg were once the greatest threat my people faced. Only a fool would underestimate them.
Well then, I will bow to your experience as a fool. Of course I am needed.
Not.
Do not waste my time.
Can I do it? Yeah! Hail Satan.
I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and
Wait, Antioch. Is that the mission where you're rushing to the Stargate? I vaguely recall there was. I think that was one of the first Protoss missions of the expansion. Right? Wasn't Antioch the first Protoss mission of the expansion, where you're trying to rush to the Stargate? Or what am I thinking of? I mean, that was on Aiur, but anyway.
I shall move through the shadows to open it.
I agree with this choice.
The enemy will never see me. Saru Sadar. It is my honor. Overseers. They can detect my presence. Better to avoid them.
Huh?
And Arudin Shakuris. We stand with our allies. There is
So
much
what do
to
the
be done.
Tal'Darim have to do with all of this stuff happening?
Our future is
I was
the
just thinking
Daylon.
about this, but like,
Naraz Gurion.
they're not going to get a patch of land on Aiur, are they?
And Arudin
They're just kind of shit out of
Shakuris.
luck.
It is my honor.
You
There
see
is
what I was
much to be done.
You see what I was talking about though? With
Naraz Gulio.
see what I was talking about though with the whole thing about Shadow Fury, because that's an ability that the Nerazim Dark
We
Templar
stand with our
unit,
allies.
stealth unit
Are you
has.
done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here?
Shut up, bitch.
There. The
You're
gate
coming.
has been opened.
Let's go.
Finally. Now let us continue. So goes the chain of ascension.
It's more powerful, but like the thing is, K-Dog, from what I remember, the slash ability of the Dark Templar, like if you have enough of them, it's incredible. It will like wipe out pretty much anything that's next to each other. Like I've seen it fuck shit up big time.
I want the shuttle.
So goes the chain of ascension.
What is your will?
Aralak, I think Aralak in certain situations is stronger than her. They have a good synergy though. I'll give them that. And also, I haven't been saving much.
State your request.
Hey, idiot! Save the game.
Another. Hold on a second. Let's see where they saw it.
Only because I will. So goes the chain of ascension. So shall it be.
Oh, they're not stopping. Okay. Walk the poopy path. Everybody's a hater.
As I will it.
Yeah, he's just shitting Mr. Fusion. 1.21 poopy watts.
How shall you serve me?
Come on, Alarak. Let's go.
So goes the chain of ascension.
Come on, big boy. Oh, that's right. He should stay here, and then she should...
Our future is the Daylon.
No. Focus on that.
So shall it be.
There is little time.
Speak.
This guy is just fucking OP.
Of course I am needed. As
Just ridiculous.
So goes the chain of ascension. Only because I will. So goes the chain of ascension. Fate will pause.
They have good synergy, though.
How shall you serve me? Only because I will.
Back out, bitch.
As I will it.
God damn, look at this guy.
It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward.
1.21, don't care watts.
Yes?
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you. Not waste my time. So shall it be.
I walk the shadowed path. We stand with our allies. And Arudin Shakuris.
Shit.
There is much to be done.
Epic.
Niraz Gulio. It is my honor. And Arudin Shakuris.
Swag.
We have merely reached the power structure. Press forward, High Lord.
Orders from you. As I desire. So
Alarak really is powerful, though. If used right.
We stand with our allies.
do not waste my time.
Gotta be careful with her.
What? As I do, how shall I serve? As I will it.
The inner chamber
Save again because I don't know what's about to happen.
is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then
Hey, wait a
let us
minute.
try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg
Huh?
will surely sense my growing power.
There is little time.
Shut up, dude.
How shall
I walk the shadowed path. There is much to be done. It is my honor. We stand with our allies. Our redeemed Shakuras. We stand with our allies.
Almost just a moment longer.
Okay.
Unbelievable. You didn't just blast open the door.
Both the Zerg and the power structure will trouble us no more. Contact the others and tell them of the victory I have brought you.
Rohana, Alarak and I have destroyed the power structure. Alert the next team that they may begin.
Deja Lancy.
Carax, Phoenix. The loss of
Oh,
the
we
first
got
power
Phoenix.
structure has not gone unnoticed. Hybrid have convened to defend the area.
good? They shall suffer the full extent of my wrath.
All in good time, friend Phoenix. The Hybrid are a powerful foe, and if we're going to face them, we will need support.
Oh,
I've spent quite some
I
time
get it.
studying void energy.
I know what they're going to do for StarCraft 3.
And structures from Amon.
Then let us assemble our army, so a hybrid may fall before it.
I get it now. I know what they're going to do for StarCraft 3. The UEF hacks the purifiers. That's what they're going to do. The UEF comes back, hacks the purifiers, and they and all that technology shit. They hack the purifiers, which means that they have something to deal with the Protoss, and then they have the inhibitors and or what are they called? Those psychic devices. Whatever they're called. They have those for the Zerg.
Amon shall not
Oh my
prevail.
god, I totally got it now.
An immortal. I cannot free the pilot from Amon's
Alrighty
grasp,
then.
but I should be able to take control of it.
Permanently?
I hear you.
It does.
It will be. My expertise is yours. The Psi Matrix will fall.
It will
I
be
am not
my
detecting any
problem.
robotic units ahead. I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons. Restored.
I hunger for battle. Let my blade strike true.
I will find the solution. My expertise is yours. Yes,
The power structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Sentries, Immortals, Colossi, Reavers. We should reclaim as many as possible.
Let's do what we
before
can,
proceeding.
Phoenix. Let's do what we can, Phoenix. Well, no, I mean, think about it. See the problem. The
Hey,
problem.
idiot, save the game.
The thing is that the Terrans have always had a problem with trying to reverse engineer Protoss technology. To a degree, they've been able to do it. The Mobius people have been able to do it, but this, like the purifier, should be more close to what human technology is like. So why not? Why not?
Purpose guides us. It will
I
be.
mean, it kind of.
I can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing. A clever clan.
Aiur will be restored.
Get your ass over there.
And you will be
You two
Amon shall not prevail.
are not done.
without hesitation.
Nah, whatever. I'm just pooping.
Honor the law.
Ah.
None shall impede me. Honor guide.
Amon shall not prevail. I hear you. My expertise is yours. Aiur will be restored.
Will it?
The Psi Matrix will fall.
I'm curious, Smith. Could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them.
Matrix will fall. Purpose guides
So,
us. Aiur, Naku a fall.
I mean, you function as a thing, right?
hear you.
So, yeah, but it's not working. Huh?
A Face Smith is old.
Oh, right. I gotta manually.
Is it?
My expertise is yours. Yes, Hierarch. I will find the solution. What may I resolve? The Psi Matrix will fall. Naku a fall.
Let's go
Aiur.
see.
We are united. Purpose guides
We'll
us.
come back to this.
I concur. It will be. Aiur will be restored.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think here.
Shalala Arai Dalam. Progress is made by the bold. Purpose guides us. I concur. We are united. I hear you. It will be. Progress is made by the bold. Yes, Hierarch. Aiur will be restored. Amon shall not. Naku a fall Aiur. What may I resolve? A Face Smith is always prepared. We are united. Shanala Arai Dalam. The Psi Matrix will fall. I concur. It will be. Aiur will be restored. We are united.
We shall serve forever.
Naku a fall Aiur. Purpose guides us. A Face Smith is
Okay.
always prepared.
We'll take this on. I accidentally used one of the old
Amon shall
saves.
not prevail. It will be. My expertise is yours. I will find the solution. We are all Templar.
Good shit.
I concur. Aiur will be restored.
I didn't save.
Shanala Arai.
I did save.
Fiddlesticks.
The Psi Matrix will
Fiddlesticks.
fall. Progress is made by the bold. We are united. I hear you. Yes, Hierarch. It will be. Progress is made by the bold. The Psi Matrix will fall. Purpose guides us. Aiur will be restored. Amon shall not. Yes, Hierarch. A Face Smith
Ah.
is prepared.
not prevail.
I'm fine with that.
It will be.
No, fuck off.
A face smith is always prepared. Shanala, my sensors are showing a lot of reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset. Aiur will be restored. The Psi Matrix will fall.
Shit.
It will be. A face smith is always prepared. The crew of fall Aiur. Shanala, my expertise is yours.
Oh my god.
The Psi Matrix. Amons. I will find the solution.
That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. Nope. Come on. Oh!
My sensors are...
What the fuck?
You know what? I actually I forgot to say this, but so Twitch has been doing an experiment with 2K streams. Apparently they think they have everything they need to do it, but I qualified. They gave it to me. I have 2K. I have the availability for it, but I'm still probably going to stream at 1080.
A lot of reavers up ahead.
It would be interesting to try.
Would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset. Purpose guides us. Shanala Arai Delam. We are united.
I hunger for battle.
My expertise is yours.
Progress.
Yes, Aiur.
Oh my god. That is those fucking things are so dangerous.
My sensors are showing a lot of reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky, but their firepower would be a huge asset. Matrix will fall. I concur. Purpose guides us. We are united. It will be. Shanala, a face smith is always prepared. Aiur will be
Well, that
restored.
worked.
I concur. Naku Afal Aiur.
Oh, we got a raid. What's going on here, Big Fatty? What were you playing tonight? Hold on a sec. You were playing Warcraft 1. Dude, Warcraft 1 is awesome. That's a game that I streamed for December. I had a lot. You know what's funny is that when I first played that game, I had this reputation for really not liking the idea of like micromanagement and all that kind of stuff. And so I went into that game kind of dreading it because I knew it was just micro constantly. You have to press M and A constantly, move and attack constantly. You have to micro like crazy. And then I actually played the game, and guess what? I actually I'm not going to lie, I actually kind of like Warcraft 1 more than Warcraft 2. Crazy, right? I actually, honestly kind of do. There's something a little more, enjoyable about it. It's a stressful game, but it's really not a bad game. I think a lot of people back in the day, rightfully criticized it, but at the same time, it's not a bad game.
It will be.
It's actually fun. It's actually, rewarding.
Progress is made by the bold. Purpose guides us.
But no, I get what you're saying though, Big Fatty. if you're not into RTSs, that kind of game is going to be aggravating as fuck, and I totally understand that. I get it. I completely empathize with that.
Concur. Aiur will be restored. We are united.
Yeah, not being able to have action groups really sucks ass. It really is the pits, but you know, at the end of the day, I don't know. I like it. Compared to Dune 2, I would say it's a breath of fresh air. Dune 2, I've done all 3 factions of Dune 2. And I can say pretty firmly that that game is far worse about microwing. I don't know. I like it. But I hope you said it was stressful and not being able to like groups and all that kind of stuff and microwing, like, you know, grouping and all that. You said that was something you really didn't like. I hope you had fun despite that. Or at least you saw something in the game that's not all bad, you know? Like, it's one thing to be stressed out by a game. It's a whole other thing to, like, recognize that there's actually something kind of special and fun and interesting going on there. I hope you're seeing that. With too many things going on. Yeah. That's always going to be a problem for people that are not accustomed to strategy games, like real-time strategy games, that is. 4X games actually kind of have that issue too.
Yes, Hierarch.
Okay, let's save. I want to know what the hell's happening up here.
I will find the solution. Progress is made by the bold. It will be. What may I resolve? Yes, Hierarch.
Ah, shit, whatever.
I hear you. Amon shall not prevail.
RTSs is something that I grew up with, so I'm really not into the microwing part of RTSs, but just, you know, managing armies and
save the game
and kind of pushing them together to do things is something that I really do enjoy. I've loved RTSs since Command & Conquer 1. The Command & Conquer 1 is it's kind of rough now, but like my first real-time strategy game was Warcraft 1. I think almost everybody's first like RTS was that game from that era, unless you played Dune too. But it was Command & Conquer 1 that really took the medium of real-time strategy to what it needed to be. It really made it what it needed to be. And it was still flawed. That game is still flawed. You can abuse the shit out of that game. You can abuse the fuck out of the AI. But it was the first time you could see the potential of the medium. That's a funny thing for you to say, Dungeon Master, because I've heard counter arguments about how unit movement works in certain things. I don't mind it. I'm actually really happy that they made the remaster personally. But I still will insist on playing the games in their original form. Something about the movement just feels a little off to me in the remaster. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. And honestly, I don't think any of the things that were changed seriously damaged the experience, right? It was just there's just a little subtle difference to how units move and stuff like that. It's not a huge difference. I recommend that if you if you're really not accustomed to old RTSs or old, kind of janky games, if you're going to try to play Command & Conquer 1, you should do the remaster. I haven't actually tried the Red Alert 1 remaster part of the Command & Conquer remaster. I've only done the Tiberian element, so I can't really speak to it. I need to speak of it more though, actually, on the remaster, because it also added the ability to upload and then download other people's maps and play skirmish and that kind of stuff. And if you don't know, Command & Conquer 1 did not have a skirmish mode. This was something that I used to complain about as a kid, where I just want to play against the AI. I don't want to have these missions where I have to build up. I just want to have all my units and just build things and do the thing. I want to have a skirmish mode. Didn't have it originally. It's there now. It was something that Red Alert 1 had. But yeah, everybody was wishing for it with the first one. Your first was actually Warcraft 2. You know what? When it comes to I really should actually back up with what I said. When it comes to the birth of RTSs, it was definitely Command & Conquer 1. There's no doubt about it. It was Command & Conquer 1. Doom 2 existed, sure. It was like a proof of concept, though. It was when Command & Conquer 1 came out that people really started seeing real-time strategy, or whatever they called it at the time, as something actually viable. And then Warcraft 2 came out. Let's see. Hold on a second. CNC was like, what, 1993? 1995. And then Warcraft 2 was like the same year, but later on. That really solidified it, though. Red Alert or Warcraft 2 for sure. But Command & Conquer 1 is definitely kind of the starting point. All right. I'm sorry. I'm drinking alcohol while I stream here.
We are all Templar. Shanala, I'm detecting a robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it, we can construct Colossi.
You're probably drinking alcohol with your friends, playing it, right?
Playing with it.
You're gonna piss yourself.
Yeah, I'm playing with it.
I will find the solution. It will be. I concur.
May have been Age of Empires.
Matrix will fall.
I'm afraid to play Age of Empires 1. I do want to play it, but
Amon shall not.
I don't know how to say this.
A face smith is always prepared.
I feel like shit.
Surely the hybrid will be no match for us now.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure.
No, hold on, Phoenix.
Progress is made by the bold.
Wait, Phoenix.
I concur. Naku Afal Aiur.
Okay, now it's time to build your army. What kind of composition should I use, though? Does this need to be powered on for me to...
Yes, Hierarch. Naku Afal Aiur. A face smith is always prepared.
That's right. It does add the console missions. That's
We are all Templar.
there's a mod DB version of the original Command & Conquer 1 and Red Alert 1 that add all that stuff too. If you want to like be as authentic as possible. What unit should I be making for
I feel your presence. Our duty.
what unit should I be making here? What fucking I don't know the full nature of the thermal lance. Is this also like doing armored? Okay, so if I recall correctly, the hybrids are armored. So should I just do nothing but immortals? Probably nothing but immortals. Doesn't matter, whatever.
I return to serve. I return to. You have not enough minerals. I return to serve. You require more Vespene gas. I return to serve. I return to.
Oh, wait a minute. Let's just make a bunch of colossi. Let's just do that. What's the dealio there? Why not?
We are all Templar. Progress is made by the bold. I concur. We are united. The Psi Matrix.
There's a part of me that kind of wants to play some War Thunder tonight.
You require more gas.
Have I ever played Starcraft on N64? The only RT... What the fuck?
Aiur will be restored. Amon shall
Hold on a
not
second
prevail.
here.
Shanala Arai Dalam.
I've been playing this game for over a month.
I concur. It will be.
Oh
The Psi
shit.
Matrix will fall. Aiur will be restored. Yes, Hierarch. Progress is made by the bold. Shanala Arai Dalam. I concur.
Alright, let's go, dork.
The way is open.
Dungeon Master with the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome. Ah, dude, I was just taking the piss here. I've only played Command & Conquer on N64.
With the hybrid eliminated, we can safely destroy the power structure.
I heard Starcraft is interesting on Starcraft is interesting on N64.
There. The Matrix was never meant to be dismantled like this. It has released a massive overflow of psionic energy from the surface of Aiur.
It'd be interesting to see it get reverse engineered so it could work on PC.
Hierarch, I fear you are in great peril. Psionic energy is gathering in the cavern behind you. If it reaches your position,
Do not fear, Karax. My warriors and I will keep ahead of the energy storm. Victory is still within our grasp.
Artanis, I am sending my Dark Templar to clear the path ahead. They shall aid your advance.
As will the Purifiers, deploying warp prisms.
Huh?
The Tal'Darim shall win this battle for you. My warriors are joining your forces now.
Yeah, let's just list off everything. Okay, really quick. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta pee so bad. Oh, fuck.
The skyboxes blew my mind. I'm gonna say it every time. It blew my mind. I thought it was amazing. You're probably drinking alcohol with your friends, playing it, right? And you're gonna piss yourself.
Calibremia and I have diabetes. What's going on with his crotch? Actually, no. Henry has had sex, so he can't be a wizard by 30. You know, for all the talk of skyboxes and other games that I've sung the praises of, I have to say that I like skyboxes with actual movement in them, you know? Skybox.
Look at me, I'm K-Dog. I'm mad at Galatep because he doesn't like micro.
You know what's hilarious, K-Dog, is that was only the beginning. Everybody calm down. I fell down the stairs one time. Fuck off.
Awaits. Our path is clear. Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal.
Ah, I fucked up already. Immediately I fucked up. I gotta be healing them.
Arak and Vayash. Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. Our destiny.
Looks like I can't cheat.
Oh, lost a dude.
Our path is clear.
Did that hurt, little Ferengi?
Every part counts.
Look at me, I'm K-Dog. I'm mad at Galatep because he doesn't like micro.
The psionic energy has already flooded the cavern entrance. Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal your wounds.
Oh shit. That's really catching up.
Our path is clear. Together, we are strong. With honor, I vanquish. A bold plan.
The Purifiers are fighting near your position, Artanis. We have nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
Dawn will come. We shall prevail. There can be no doubt. A bold plan. The future we Press on. The energies are closing in behind us. Together, we are strong.
We are strong. We know how to make things go.
I got something to say. It's better to burn out than fade away.
We are strong. First blood.
We are strong.
I serve my people. Our path. We shall. The future is ours. Avoid clever.
My Dark Templar are just ahead of your position, Hierarch. They have nearly taken down the final hive cluster.
The future is ours. I serve. To me, Heresy.
Several Nidus worms are defending the final power structure. My Dark Templar will aid you in destroying them.
Will you?
With honor. Slay the Zerg. We are nearly there. With honor, I Our destiny awaits. The final power structure. When it falls, the Psi Matrix will be no more.
You have done it, Artanis. We have stayed the Golden Armada's advance, for now.
State it.
Initiating dimensional recall.
State it? Shouldn't they, like, not be affected by it anymore? Or have we not totally disabled their, P-Hive thing? Why is it red? Come.
Hierarch, welcome. The Tal'Darim Wrathwalker robotics are now online, Hierarch.
Wrath? Ooh. That sounds interesting. Hold on a second. Let me look this up. No, not support. Wrathwalker. How much does this thing hit for? It hits for 100? Ground and air. Why would I... Hold on a second here. If this thing hits ground and air, and it does the same damage as a Reaver, minus the bonus structure damage, why would I waste my time on the Reaver? This seems like a no-brainer. Very slow. What's the rate of fire? You've been bouncing your subs.
Galley, I have been bouncing my Prime sub to various streamers lately, so I guess I will drop one here.
Liverbest, thank you for the follow. 4 months. Thank you. I really need to start doing stuff with the money I've made while streaming. But I just don't know what to do with it. A better microphone, a better camera. Save it up for a graphics card. Like I don't know what to do. It's all just sitting there. But thank you for the follow. Or I'm sorry, not the follow, but the Prime sub. Like Tempest Rising. You guys really want me to play that? All right. Versus the Reaver. I want to see the rate of fire. Wait, whoops. Let's see. Damage cooldown. 3 seconds versus 2 seconds. What's the walk? Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the thing that's not being said about this robotic siege. Is that okay? The Reaver does 100 damage plus 50 to structures, right? Oh wait, I need to look at campaign only. Yeah. No, it's still the same. So the Reaver does 100 damage plus 50, which would be 150 to structures. And the charged blast of the Wrathwalker is 100 plus 75 to structures. You basically... You shoot these things every 2 seconds, but it takes 8 seconds to get another scarab. Here, you just shoot every 3 seconds. Hulahan, what up? What's the hold on a second. What's the distance on the Wraithwalker, though? It's 10 versus 9. For the Reaver is 9, the Wrathwalker is 10. Okay, so I have a question about I've actually got a question about the
It is a good day.
About the Havoc. Is this target lock ability manual or is this automatic? Is this automatic? Manual? Okay. Well, I mean, that pretty much answers it. Wait, well, oh, hold on a second. No. The +2 is actually... Okay, if that is manual... The +2 range, though... I honestly think that going with the Energizer is better. Let's go through all these units. Let's just go through all the units, because... How many missions are left? 2? Thank you for taking for fucking ever to show me that window. the passive range. This seems like this really does seem like a no-brainer right here. The Zealot.
The Shadow Guard waits.
Allows it to move through other units, though. That's also kind of huge. Especially when you got a big mass of units and like you have like dragoons in front of them, like, and they can't attack. Stunning them for two and a half seconds is interesting too.
The enemy shall be purified. The Shadow Guard waits.
I really do. It does seem like there's something to be said for this.
We are the Blades of Aiur.
But 30 damage per second every 10 seconds is kind of huge too, you know? It's kind of a situational thing. What is Dark Coil and what is Shadow Charge doing for me with a Dragoon?
We are the Blades of Aiur.
That I won't get with a Whirlwind Zealot. And here, it's like they can't go through the units because this Shadow Charge allows them to sprint right through the unit, which honestly is actually kind of big, but they don't have the damage potential of the Zealot. Oh, this is such a weird one because this also is what I'm talking about is not acknowledging whether or not the melee warrior unit is actually, you know, useful.
The Shadow Guard waits.
That stun just seems like a huge advantage, though. 2.5 seconds just seems huge.
We are the Blades of Aiur.
But then I look at this and I'm like, 30 damage, though? Like, 30 damage is... The thing you got to remember is 30 damage is a lot. And we're like, operating... Wait, where is it? We're operating in the environment where we're thinking about the Wraithwalker and the Reaver. Right? These two units, these siege units do incredible amounts of damage. 100 damage between these two. 30 for a cheapo unit like this is huge. That's a lot of damage for a cheapo unit like this. How much do they cost? 100 minerals? That's it.
The Shadow Guard.
Screw it. Let's go with Centaurian.
I'm here in the shadows.
100 are Marines, okay. Or 50. 50 are Marines, I think. Or 75. I don't think they're Hunter, are they? Well, whatever. Anyway. Teleporting.
Where shall we march?
I have returned.
Just...
I return to serve. Adum Toridas.
I will say this. I will say this about the Annihilator. This unit, look at that. 45 second cooldown, 200 damage. This is like the basic robotic assault unit. And it can attack ground and air. I mean, this is... If you're willing to micro, this unit is amazing. This unit is amazing.
Order me to war.
But for use of ease, like this, the Vanguard is just crazy good. I still think the Annihilator is awesome. If I recall correctly, the last time that I streamed this, I used the Annihilator, and it was devastating. It was like the Annihilator is. You got to understand, you're going to be fighting hybrids from time to time. If you actually micro these motherfuckers, they're extremely capable. You get like a dozen of these guys. They're gonna make short work of any hybrid. Any hybrid. They're so good. Yeah.
Order me to war.
But generally speaking, I don't want to be, unless I'm doing an unadvanced army where it's just like dragoons and centurions and maybe some other ground stuff. Generally speaking, I'm not going to be getting control of these easily, so it's not that important. But
order me to war.
I think when I go with ground, this is probably the best option. Just the AoE and just amount of damage that it does. It's just throwing the herd out hand over fist. And here's the other thing that I want to say. We're going to go through every one of these units right now. That's, if you don't know, I'm going through every one of these units and just kind of discussing it in my head out loud. Shadow Fury with the Dark Templar, if you're willing to lose these guys, it's incredibly powerful. Like, Dark Templar, Shadow Fury, Nerazim Dark Templar are fucking amazing. You can do some serious damage with this to the front line of whatever kind of like overly fortified area you're attacking. You can do an extreme amount of damage with this.
Vengeance for Aiur.
But on the flip side, the Avenger here is an incredible unit because it can respawn. If it takes fatal damage, it goes right back to the Dark Templar building, whatever it's called. To the Dark Shrine. It goes right back to the Dark Shrine, and that, like, every 60 seconds. Usually takes maybe like 40 or some odd seconds for it to get back to wherever your army is as you're moving around. So it's going to have that cooldown kind of wrapping up by the time it gets to your army, before it can really have a chance to die. This is incredibly powerful.
Where does my prey hide?
This one just locks stuff down. I'm not really interested in this. I don't think this is an interesting ability. Especially considering that units and structures that are under the stasis cannot be attacked. I think this is kind of lame. This is why you think of me when I think of RTS games. Yeah, to be fair, I play way more RTS games than most of the people that I watch or follow and stuff. But I'm not like a hardcore RTS streamer. I just like playing the single player campaigns of RTSs. I enjoy it. I think it's interesting. I think it's fun. I try to enjoy the stories and stuff like that, but I'm not a competitive RTS streamer. I don't do PvP. It would have to be extremely situational. I can tell you right now, I'm not good at PvP.
Got to vengeance for.
It's useful to get past detectors. I'm sure if I was doing a micro-management army, the Bloodhunter would probably be good, actually. I don't think I'm knowledgeable. I'm a low effort RTS streamer. The funny thing is that I'm decent at grand strategy, the greater strategy, not the tactical level. I'm not good at tactical level stuff. I'm good at grand strategy, the greater objectives kind of stuff. And I don't stream enough games that have that kind of stuff going on. So anyway, what can I say about the robotic support? The Sentry is incredibly powerful, and especially this one because it can repair two things at the same time. The rate of repair, however, leaves much to be desired. I think that in the long run, when you're running an assault, your best bet is probably to increase the attack rate of your units. I think this is probably, I think Energizer is probably one of the better ones. And you can also use them to deploy a pylon thing to reinforce if you need to. That's a level of micro I'm not willing to do. Havoc has a lot of utility too, though. Increasing the range is an interesting actually, that has some interesting implications with dragoons. Now that I think about it, you have a bunch of these havocs chilling out with dragoons. One of the issues with the dragoon, while it's armored and it has a lot of shields and all that kind of stuff, range and shield and damage, it has all that going for it. One of the issues is that like any time when you have a lot of one unit, they get stuck in this kind of circle around the target, and you only get one layer of it. The back layer is not doing so great, and it kind of comes down to that with a lot of units in this game. So having a range bonus with the dragoon should get most of the back groups into the fight, which would, on the whole, increase DPS. But then there's also like this, right? With the chrono beam, this increases their fire rate by 50%. This also has a pretty serious implication if you have enough of them. Yeah. So I think given how I rely on dragoons so much, I should probably go with Havoc. But Energizer is such an interesting... This is an interesting one. If I have a lot of these backing up an army, like there's a pretty serious potential there. But generally speaking, I think with dragoons, this might be the way. It's going to allow them to attack a lot more than they were.
The skies await.
I don't use this unit at all. I have completely and utterly neglected this unit. It has no real function for me because the Void Ray and the Carrier pretty much, if I'm going to go air power, this is the way to go. It's going to be Void Ray and Carrier.
I answer the call.
The skies await.
Phoenix is a pretty good unit. It'll push shit into the air that they can attack, including ground stuff, and through the Phoenix they can do 2 at the same time. But it's not.
It is a good day, Shutsai.
I don't think it's as good as this. This is a hilarious area denial. And their AA is really not bad too. The Mirage,
I answer the call.
completely fucking useless. What is this? Phases out after taking damage, preventing further damage for the next 2 seconds. Okay, cool.
It is a good day, Shutsai.
I think the Corsair with like void ships or something like that is an incredible one. I have no opinion on the Archons.
Cassar de Templar.
Like, ooh, you can get the Archon here. or you can get the mind fucker that he can mind control drone. I think he can mind control drones and SCVs, but you can't build anything with them, and I don't give a shit. They literally cucked. They seriously cucked the Dark Archon. The Dark Archon is fucking useless. Or it's not entirely useless. It's just you can't do anything fun with it. It's not a fun unit. I'm sorry. I said it was useless. It's not useless. It's absolutely useful. It's just it's not as cool as the original. It's absolutely not as cool as the original. Doesn't even come close.
Vengeance for the betrayed.
This one has potential. I have no idea if these are autocast though. What's this thing called? Ascendant? Let me look. Actually. Psionic Warrior. I can't tell. It never tells you if it's autocast. Yeah, it was interesting sometimes to be able to do that. That was a fun little thing. I don't know why they chose to get rid of it in the campaign here. It's just a weird control on something that wasn't necessary. Void Ray is the way to go.
Destruction is at hand.
I mean, this destruction beam seems cute, but this thing, the Void Ray here is just nuts.
Feel your presence.
As much as I like the utility of the Arbiter here, I think I like the overall destruction of the Void Ray. The carrier just goes without saying. It's extremely capable, and now it has repair drones, just make it more powerful for whatever reason. They didn't need them. They could have totally been like done without that. They didn't need that gimmick. The whole fighter thing was already a huge ability for it. Tempest is an interesting one. Deals 500 damage over 20 seconds. Is that a micro ability? Yeah, they have the range boost and the ramping up damage to a single target.
We are the soul of strength.
I just have no interest in this one. You can only have one mothership. I'm just not impressed by that. I think, like, I would rather have an armada of Tempest. Yeah, okay. All right.
I cannot begin to understand the depth of your sorrow, Artanis. Such noble Templar, now made a monstrosity. Those left, trapped in a body controlled by Amon.
It is the most horrific of fates. But what pains me
With
is the
Annihilators.
uncertainty of facing them. They are my brothers. Sisters. When we strike these abominations, will our brethren bear witness within? Will they be silent watchers? Or are they already lost to oblivion?
They're angry masturbators. I'm
Comfort
sorry,
of surety, my
Artanis.
friend. But know what you do is the only course.
Yeah, there's a war happening, dude. Wake up. Dude, Phoenix, you actually better be useful, I swear to God. I'm sitting here currently judging you.
Zeratul. Tassadar. My memories of you give me strength.
And Gamer Girl farts.
Now that the Psi Matrix has fallen,
Hey, idiot,
Amon
save
cannot
the
warp
game.
the Golden Armada back to Aiur to defend himself. We must destroy his host body before it fully awakens. For the sake of our people, we cannot falter.
Wait, what? This is the second to last mission. So what, we fail? Oh. You have a blue one, it's brighter, dude.
Your actions have not.
I just heard the Taco Bell bell, by the way.
Your plans are not hidden from me, and you are too late. Behold the form of your god, the culmination of a cycle set into motion when the stars were born. As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end. Know the truth, Artanis. Your people, your beliefs, your color, everything. A lie. There is nothing left of you.
You are wrong. We are finally free to become something more, and you will not stop us. Brace yourself for the full might of the Firstborn!
Are you gonna keep cutting your head penises? Your cockheads? Whatever they're called? Your spinal taps? You gonna keep cutting your spinal taps?
So this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our brethren and the Overmind's carcass.
I'll save in a minute.
Indeed, Hierarch. My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate.
You asked for the save
this
in the
state,
middle of a
even our
cutscene.
most powerful weaponry will have no effect upon Amon.
These
Hey,
shards,
Ming.
they generate void energy, drain life around them to feed
Oh my
his host
God, it's
body.
this.
They must be destroyed.
Oh my
The land
God,
near them has been
really?
destabilized. It's almost as if he's terraforming the area, turning it into the void. Wait, the shards are opening rifts, summoning entities to defend them.
Then we are running out of time. Warriors, ready your blades. We fight for the future of Aiur.
Help me, Phoenix! Unleash the Phoenix? Don't we already have a mission called something Phoenix? Micro this Phoenix. Hilarious. Oh boy.
The void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
Not a lot of...
The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction.
Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
What? Oi, 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 oi. What did I just lose? What did I just fucking lose?
You have not enough minerals.
What did I just put in my fucking mouth?
The void shards must be destroyed.
No, I don't want to play the dig!
Amon's host form.
Not the dig, please, no! I don't want to play the dig ever again!
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction.
Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
Yes, we need more boner rolls.
You have not enough minerals.
We probably have to jump down there, make a base. Which means we need to put emphasis on... We need to put emphasis on what we put down here. And then make a defensible thing up there. Okay. Oh, target lock is automated. Swag. See what I mean right here? I mean, that's just an incredibly powerful ability. Why put the pylon there? I don't really care. It's not a big deal. Who cares?
You have not enough minerals.
You're overthinking things. You need to relax. You need to relax.
I hope that's the last time I see undead. I'm sick of undead.
I will break the cycle of the Zelnaga.
Artanis, I am detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point. Get ready to defend.
That's cool. I'm good. I'm good, bud. I'm good, bud. I need shields! 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 I need shields!
You have not enough minerals.
It's just a light defense. Nothing too biggie. Right.
You have not enough minerals.
I could break up there. Don't know if I want to yet. The stun is the stun is pretty awesome. The damage thing has a lot of potential, but I think the stun is kind of blown it out of the water here. Dark Archon's not gonna bother. Wraithwalkers though?
You have not enough minerals.
You can't compete. Log out.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Let's put a Kyber crystal down here. I'll wait for the spawn.
You require more Vespene gas.
We do need more Vespene. We're gonna do it in a sec.
You have not enough minerals.
Actually, maybe.
Artanis, there are several locations surrounding Amons' Form that would serve as excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide you with additional support.
Oh. No, sight down there. Oh, he got transported down. That's cute. Wait, where's the other one? Okay.
Carrier has arrived.
Upgrade complete.
We're gonna get some of that Vespene ass. I kinda wanna... Did I just saved, right? It did. Wow, you really can't control him. Oh yeah, we're losing too much here. It's not time. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck? MME me. MME. MME me. Me. MME. The MME is here. We really do.
You shall all serve. I bring order.
Hierarch, we're tracking multiple flying entities heading for our nexus point.
Okay. That's crazy. Swag.
You require more Vespine gas.
Oh, this thing, the Havoc gets too forward. It really does. Ha. Don't forget your purifier poops. Right out of my butt. Okay, for fuck's sake. No, I take it back. I am gonna do this. I think that was the call.
You have not enough minerals.
All right.
You shall all serve. I bring order.
Hierarch, we're tracking multiple flying entities heading for our nexus point.
Maybe that wasn't the call, but I think we're gonna be okay.
Upgrade complete.
Put that there. Archons, huh? No, I don't think it matters.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh yeah. Deraku. Alright. Yeah, I know. I need more Havocs. I think with him as support, though, we're gonna be fine.
We have done it! Warriors, press forward!
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a second.
Vespine Genders.
Oh shit.
detected. Expect another onslaught of void entities soon.
Base is under attack.
It is what it is. It's not perfect, but whatever. Alright. This is K-Dog's fault, not mine. K-Dog hasn't done shit here. K-Dog, you can't take credit for what I'm doing right now. That's pure lunacy. You need to go to bed? Go to bed! Hey, go to bed! You have a good time. See you later.
There is no bathroom.
Upgrade complete.
Make use of me. Awaiting the call.
Play some DOS games, Rig.
Play some DOS games, Wig. Woo, woo.
You have not enough minerals.
Victory awaits. Let Carrier has arrived.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You gotta let Penix have a break once in a while, you know? It is what it is. Sometimes Penix just doesn't have the strength.
Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
bonus. Secure warp zones.
You have not enough minerals.
Well, anyway.
This universe will be redeemed.
Will
Void
it?
entities detected, marking their location. They are heading towards our nexus point now.
We stand watch. We are ready.
That's crazy. Don't worry, I'm gonna use Penix. I was born for this trial.
You have not enough minerals.
Oh, it is. I'm making perverted faces. I was like, yeah. Don't worry, I know how to use Penix. Yeah.
We are ready.
I know what Penix needs.
Base is under attack.
Let us proceed.
They keep trying to make sundown over here.
Mineral field depleted.
Prepare to engage.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's do this.
Battles won.
You require more Vespine gas.
We are poised for victory. Let us proceed.
Let us proceed. Actually, I need to use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. You know, it's actually been a while. It's been a while since I used this. Do you guys remember seeing this? I used to fill this with 2 different drinks. Let's see. Right there. Oh, I went over it. Enjoy that, you filthy animal. Wait, you're from the Pacific Northwest, so I should probably call you Sasquatch, shouldn't I? The Sasquatch. Anyway, I grabbed 2 beers this time and filled it. And in the middle of that, you fucked up. You should have waited. You should have trusted.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Smoke for cheers now. You know, if I had weed, I'd probably use it, but I'm not really wowed by weed like a lot of you are.
Are establishing a position now.
I can live without weed. Like some of you potheads.
Complete.
Soon.
Your warriors have engaged. The enemy base is under attack.
No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I've had weed though. Like, I've gotten high many times, and I've never been really wowed by it. I'm not interested in being high. Maybe it's the weed I'm smoking. I don't know what it is, but one time I hung out with my brother, and he was going out of his way to get me as high as he could. He was going out of his way to get me high as shit. And I remember hearing him complain about it, that it was taking way more than it should have to get me anywhere funny. I do remember after that, the next day, and I was still high, and like I took weed the day after, and we went and watched some superhero movie. Now, normally I don't give a fuck about superhero movies, but somehow I was so into it. It was the one where you had Hawkeye. It was the movie that had Hawkeye, where he was like mind controlled by somebody, and he was like, they kept acknowledging that he existed, but he was still kind of like a minor annoyance of sorts. I don't know. I can't remember what the movie was called, but it was infinitely more interesting. I was always like, when I was watching the movie, I was thinking to myself, seriously, when I was watching the movie, I remember this. It's the one thing I remember from being high that night, except for a couple other things. But I was like, what would it be like to watch the Jackass movies high? And I never did that. I feel like watching Jackass high would be like on a whole different level of funny. Because I'm not really interested in hero movies, you know. Again, I'm not interested in hero movies, but I was like kind of enamored with this movie that had Hawkeye in it, or Cockeye, or whatever the Cockeye, or whatever the fuck his name is, Ukaki Eye. That was entertaining stuff.
depleted.
I think that it maybe there's like a specific strain or something that just has this potential for making, you know, like stuff interesting, but I don't know. I don't know about it.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Can defy my will.
Another wave of void entities is on approach, Hierarch.
Meet the enemy.
The Nerazim join the fight.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Move carefully, Hierarch. Destroying a void shard has increased the strength of the remaining four.
Upgrade complete. A second shard has been destroyed. I can already sense Amon's protection weakening.
Fuck.
Victory awaits.
Victory or death. La, 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 la.
Let us proceed. Justice is served. Awaiting the
Got a couple more missions to go. Fuck.
Shards are growing increasingly unstable. Engage them cautiously. We do not fully understand their power.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Hierarch, my Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Yeah. No. That can't be right. That can't be right. Put one down there.
Let us proceed.
Huh?
Battle is won. Victory. Justice is served.
We gotta push up
Base
here.
is under attack.
I know.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ha.
Has arrived.
has it. Alright, Carrier, let's go. We're gonna knock out this one. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like getting high. I don't like getting high and then streaming. I've done it a few times, and I'm sure some of you have noticed it. And it just didn't work out. I was just kind of like, huh? What? Huh? I was like an NPC. I was a real spud.
The third shard has fallen before us. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, I've lost a bunch of carriers.
Base is under attack. Your warriors have engaged.
Deny the truth and prove your existence is without meaning. You shall be expunged. No trace of your suffering shall remain.
Sensors are detecting a large group of void entities moving against our nexus point.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
Man, what's his last mission gonna be like?
Establishing purifier fortifications now. We follow you to war.
Yeah, so what does it feel like, what does it feel like?
Purification is at hand.
No more Starcraft 2. What does it feel like? Oh, Leary Tor. I don't know. I feel like getting high and then streaming is just a recipe for disaster. Because like I said, I've taken it before, and I was so out of it. I can't even imagine how it would have been interesting. Leary, do you remember any of the times that I've been high while streaming? I don't suppose any of you do. It was kind of at random and only once in a while. Kind of a rare occurrence. I was just more absent-minded. I was just kind of like, I remember I was just kind of like, yeah, so, I'm gonna end the stream. Dude, there's a happening. There's a war happening. It's been a while.
The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
I'm not good at describing it.
Downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint me.
The Dark God!
3 forward positions have been secured, Artanis. Now, let us bring an end to Amon.
Amon, where are you, Amon? sleepy, less responsive.
Chaos.
Hierarch, the remaining shards are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
Purifiers, go forth and purify.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have.
Engaging foe.
Don't fuck with the carrier. The gods are maligned. So much for health.
This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
Do they? Then let's save. Because God is dead. Yeah, I sound like Tim Allen on drugs.
Join the fight.
Another wave of void entities is incoming.
Oh, Mr. Boner.
Abandon your fear. The end of an age is at hand.
No. Amon's form has awakened.
Huh?
All vessels, ready your weapons, now!
What? Oh. Yeah, let's kill our friends.
Unleash your fury!
No, this is hard. Rock hard.
Void energy levels dropping. Amon's host has been destroyed.
Ready the keystone, Carax. Our final stand approaches.
Yeah, dude. Our final stand approaches for Gamer Girl Satan. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go! Woo! Can I be honest for a moment here? I'm not gonna lie. I don't miss the stress of reaching the end.
What the hell is a Taffer anyway?
I don't miss the stress of meeting the end of XCOM Apocalypse. But I miss being in it. I miss being a part of that situation. I miss the adventure of it all. At the end of the day, I do miss actually playing XCOM Apocalypse. I hate that I say that because that game was such a... Oh, that game just made my my fucking ass chap, and it made me worry a lot. And also there was a lot of like learning to do for it. And you know, the sad part is I think the reality is that I will never be able to fully enjoy that game the way that I did back then. When okay, first off, when I was a kid, I tried to play the game, but I never got anywhere. I absolutely sucked at it. But back when we were streaming it, when I was streaming it, and we were playing it together, I kind of seriously miss the whole there and back again thing. I miss the we started so raw and naked and unknowing. And we of course learned by the end, but I feel like that was a good experience. That was a good moment. When it comes to gaming, in my gaming life, I feel like that was a good moment in it. Even though I suffered and I wanted to be over. I think
Twitch Ranch.
I think it was a good time. I think overall it was a good time. How many times can you say that you've experienced something like that, you know?
You have surprised my people, Hierarch. They knew little of the bravery of the Templar. Some are even impressed by it.
They have fought nobly, Alarak. I am honored that they stand with me.
They admire your conviction and brutality.
And if we are victorious this day, will they continue to stand with me?
If I will it. But now is not the time to muse upon future things. Not when my vengeance awaits.
Dude, I swear to God, they're, like, narrative-wise, they're probably gonna cuck Alarak. They're not gonna give him the Delancey fancy. There's definitely not gonna be a Delancey fancy. First recorded playthrough on DOS. Wizard's Crown? Really? Hold on a second. Wizard's Crown. Hey, Ryu. Hello. Wait, really? That's never been streamed before? I'll bet you anything somebody's actually streamed that before. That looks really familiar. I mean, that's not like... I know, it looks like Ultima, but I swear I've seen somebody stream this before. Back in the day... Yeah, give your mama a shout out. But back in the day when, like, around the time when I discovered Rig, there were a lot of other, like, retro, when it came to retro, you had a lot of other PC streamers. Not so much anymore. The vast majority of retro streamers these days are console cucks. But like back in the day, you had a lot of people that were playing those old like 80s and early 90s RPGs. I swear I've seen that before. Maybe the VOD, maybe they didn't save the VOD. I don't know. Anyway.
Can you sense the hope, Matriarch?
I do. If we succeed, we will have a new chance to forge the unified society we strove for on Shakuras.
I have...
We will preserve the traditions of the Nerazim. They will not be forgotten.
In time, they may be. I fear losing our old ways, Artanis. But as we've worked with the Tal'Darim and the Purifiers, I now see that it is inevitable. Traditions must change as we do. A day may come when we leave behind the Shadow Walk, just as you have abandoned the Kala and the caste system.
Technology and biology have
to become
corrupted you.
truly one people.
So I have come to believe.
No, it's just a matter of biology and technology. Technology made the Kala possible. And your people cut yourselves off from it because it felt like a derivation, a dereliction of what you really were in essence. But the thing is like, Daylom now.
Could you review this tactical layout?
The Daylom now think that it's it's actually a strategic disadvantage to have your nerve intact. And also, there's another thing that's always been like kind of bothering me in my head. What about every time a Protoss is born, they still have their spinal cord intact? How quickly are you like cutting that out? Are you reaching up into the fucking Protoss womb and just ripping it out? Like, what's going on here? Anyway,
How does it
console
feel, Rohana, being free of the Kala?
Greetings, Hierarch.
console cucks. That's what I call people that play consoles. Because they play garbage, downgraded, substandard shit games that are overpriced. I'm going to say this, and I am dead serious. I will never pay more than $60 for a fucking video game. I don't give a fuck. I will never pay more. Never. You have to justify yourself over $40. First off, $60? You have to be something that I'm really curious about to make me play that bullshit. I'm not going to bother. I'm not even going to try. I'm not okay with this idea that we should be spending $70 or $80 or $90 to fucking buy a video game. I'm not okay with it, and I'm not going to be a part of it, ever. I think that video games are best supported by being cheap. I'm not willing to pay $70 for a game that I could pay who knows how much later. 40, 30, 20, who cares? Who knows? Have I heard of used games? But that's also the thing. They're trying to like suppress that. They're trying to get rid of that. Aren't they, Kulahan? Are they not? There have already been people on their Switch 2s who have been actually hardware banned because they used a game that they got through someone else. They got their Switch 2 reactivated.
The most advanced technology
but
the Kalai ever created. You make a large number of computational errors.
But at the end of the day, they try to use something they got through secondhand. Let's say they got it through a friend or family, and their console was deactivated right then and there. That's still a problem. It doesn't matter that it was reactivated. It matters that it happened at all. Also, I wasn't really impressed with Phoenix. I'm not going to spend that kind of money on a video game ever. I'm going to be quite frank. I think I can live off of all the games that I've missed out on throughout my entire 36 years of life. I think I can go back and play the games that I missed out on growing up. I think I can live with that. That's the other problem. If you actually put the trouble in, you can do that. You could play these games that you grew up with that you missed out on. No matter how hard they try to make them unavailable. Hold on a second. I feel like Nintendo doesn't want you to pirate their very old games, but they also don't want to make them available. Then why were they suppressing all of the emulator websites? What was the goal there? Market crash, market control. They could have DMCA'd the specific, like they could have DMCA'd the specific like games that they wanted on those mini like drive things. They could have totally done that. They didn't have to shut down an entire site. And that's the other problem, though. At this point, the entire catalog of all of those games consoles of the past have been basically downloaded by a billion, million, quadrillion, sextillion motherfuckers. There's literal servers out there with millions of copies of the entire library of all of those consoles. They can't control that. They can DMCA the websites, but they're going to keep cropping up no matter what they do. Well, they did the Switch 2 thing, but then there was also Mario Worlds, I think it was called, right? Mario Worlds? Was it called Mario Worlds? What was it called? Mario World or Worlds? Super Mario World. No, not World. What was that? Switch to launch game. It was like a Mario game. Mario Kart World. There you go. Sorry. Jesus. Like, the funny thing about that game is that people that actually bothered to buy the console and get that game are saying it's absolutely shallow and nonsense. That game costs $80, by the way. And the thing about Nintendo is that they usually don't digress on the price of their games. I don't know what the other prices of their games are, so you guys would have to correct me on that. But that was one of their launch titles. $80. $80 fucking dollars without the console. $80 fucking dollars. It's just nuts. It's inexcusable. Nintendo. You know what's funny is that I don't play a lot of Nintendo games. I don't know why I have such a strong opinion on them. I think it's maybe because I grew up with their consoles in my life, and it just annoys me.
I have been blessed to truly get to know you, Artanis.
Blind greed.
To call you friend.
Sheer stupidity.
Not just because of memory, but through experience.
Our journey is not yet over, friend Phoenix. If we win this day, know that the glory of building a new civilization lies ahead, and I will need you to help me do it.
It is a task I greatly look forward to. But I no longer wish to be called
Phoenix.
by the name Phoenix. Oh?
What are your pronouns now?
I'm honored to choose my own name.
It will be Talendar.
Talendar. One who bears a strong heart. A fitting name. So it shall be.
Wait a minute. Wasn't that Phoenix's family name? Talendar Phoenix or whatever, right? Or am I misremembering?
Hierarch, it is done.
The Zelnaga Keystone is ready for deployment.
Indeed. However, the duration of the effect still deeply concerns me.
It is our only option. We must believe that there will be enough time to speak reason.
No matter what happens, if we die, we all die Templar. And I thank you for that. For your faith in me. It has been my eternal honor to serve you, Hierarch.
You don't need to put anything on your shit Potle.
You seem troubled by so much loss, Hierarch.
How could one not be? But the brooding you sense is only concern for the task at hand. To convince our people that they must shed what they hold most sacred.
You convinced me. I, who held the cause.
No, you didn't convince her at all.
You knew the risk that connection was presenting to us.
Indeed. Though I seldom knew his possession, each was horrifying. I bore silent witness to the mockery he made of me. I cannot imagine the suffering they have experienced below. The release they must yearn for.
Kulahan, you do not understand. You do not understand the kind of person I am. I do like things. I do like things. There's a lot of things in this universe that I like. There's a lot of games that I like that I've talked about. But I don't shy away from the reality of how a game flows. How a game flows, how a game flies, how it plays itself. I'm not naked to this.
The Keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Karax, open a channel to our entire fleet. I will address the Templar.
But to be clear, I know that I focus on the negatives. I think that this has always been my attitude with games. I will focus on the things that I am seeing realistically, and a lot of them are negatives, but it makes all those different positives so much more valuable to what makes a game what it is, and I appreciate that. You could very clearly tell when I'm complaining about negatives, and it's like, this is just not a good game, dude. But I'm criticizing, again, this is Starcraft 2, and I'm criticizing this game. I'm making fun of this game a lot of the time. But you can't run away from the reality that I am still somehow enjoying this. It's not like I'm completely naked to the reality that this is still an enjoyable game. It's just there are so many things between victory and a new start. And those are the things that I'm expressing. The frustrations on the path to victory. I feel like a lot of people that come in here probably don't understand why it is I focus so much on the negatives. The negatives make the positives so much more worthwhile. I can complain about, this game or Homeworld 2 Or I could complain about Dawn of War 2, but at the end of the day, they're fundamentally good games. I think that this is a fundamentally good game. I think this is a game that is actually worth paying for. Now, story-wise, I have my own conflagrations, but I think at the end of the day, this is a good one. Console Cucks on Discord. Am I getting called out? No, there's nobody in my Discord. It took a long time, but like console players are finally the ones actually getting it fucked in the ass by the games that they're, choosing to buy. And it's nice. It's been a while. The N64 was the last time they were buying games that barely, if at all, worked on the consoles that they bought. I think it's nice. They're all console cucked. The funny thing is like, there's a game called Arma Reforger, right? If you know anything about Arma, it's a sim game. It simulates not only the body functions of a human insofar as like breath and fatigue, but then also like weapon sway along with the fatigue, and then like wounds and all that kind of stuff. It just goes to every level about people trying to kill each other with guns. It's a very spurgy game. I love it. It's awesome. Arma Reforger is a game that is now on what's it called? What's the modern Xbox called? Xbox One. What's the modern PlayStation called too? PlayStation Zwei? I don't know what it's called. Smegma? PlayStation... What's it called? I can't keep up with this shit. PlayStation 5 or whatever? PlayStation 5. And these games are on those consoles. The thing is that they enabled modded servers for the console players recently. Well, the Xbox players, I think, had it like a year ago, but the PlayStation players got it recently. And the thing is that a lot of the modded servers have so many mods, it takes up all the storage space on their substandard piece of shit console storage devices. How much storage space do those consoles have? Is a terabyte even a thing yet? I just think it's crazy. I'm just thinking about this out loud right now before I play this. I think it's crazy. 1 terabyte is not even remotely enough though for mods, and also for modern games where you actually have to download the game and put it on your storage device because it's no longer on the disc. 1 terabyte is just simply not enough. You want to play a game? You want to play another game? You have to delete the previous game. It's just not enough. No. It's just simply not enough. And especially with a 1 terabyte, there's a pretty good chance that you're going to use like half of that for mods if you're going to play Arma Reforger. There's a pretty good chance you're going to use half of that. just for the consoles. I think it's just nuts. It's just nuts. God, those consoles, dude, they're a scam. I swear to God, the consoles are a fucking waste of your money. They're a complete waste of your fucking money. If you can't run a game from a disc, you're wasting your time.
My brethren, hear me, for there is little time left. All that remains of our race, our civilization, are those that stand beside you now, and those corrupted on the surface below. Our kind once stood as stewards of a galaxy full of promise. In our pride and division, we failed that sacred charge and fell to ruin. The Kala, designed to bring unity, ultimately only aided those divisions. Its hope was a lie. Today, that lie must come to its end. And with it, our prejudice and arrogance must become a thing of the past. For we now fight in the belief that our kind has not seen its end. That we Protoss can stand bound by a belief in unity, and that we Protoss will forge a great and mighty new civilization. Trust each other in the fight ahead. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright that we will be known throughout eternity.
Allahu Akbar! Oh, wait. What was that speech? Demon Souls, though? See, this is the thing. Like, consoles are not cheap. They're not cheap. Are the games on them worth it, though? Again, you have to, like... What was the deal? What's the deal with the modern... What's the deal with the modern consoles? You just get a code, and then you have to download them whenever you want. How fast is that, actually? That's the thing that I'm always like wondering about. And then also you have to pay for the online video, like multiplayer service. That's the other thing. That's another red line. You're paying for internet, and then you are paying them to play multiplayer. Is that common though, Kulahan? I haven't bought a console since the 360, but I've heard people from the more modern eras complaining about not getting a console. They just get a code, and then they have to download the game onto the hard drive of their console to play it. I've been hearing about this a lot.
The keystone is in place, Hierarch. It will require time to charge to its full power.
The Nerazim stand ready, Artanis. We will hold the northern entrance to the temple.
The purifiers and
How
I
much
will
are
secure the
digital
southern
editions
approach.
versus the
I lay claim
the other one?
to the primary battle line. Amon shall know my wrath firsthand.
My forces
Wait a
will
minute, where the
ensure
fuck are
Keystone's
we?
Safety and provide for our defense. We will reinforce your warriors as we are able.
Hierarch, the Zerg surround us. But what of the Golden Armada? Disabling the Psi Matrix delayed their return, but...
Amon will bring the full might of the Great Fleet to bear against us. Of that, there is no doubt. But we shall not break. We are the Daylon, united as never before.
Daylon, Nerazim.
Entaro Adun. Entaro Tassadar. Entaro Zeratul.
Huh?
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances indefinitely. Be ready to assist them at a moment's notice.
Aww.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I will serve.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
This is it?
The enemy approaches. Nerazim, ready your warp blades.
What is
We
this
shall hold the
lame
line.
shit? Huh?
Ever atoning.
Awaits our charge.
Wait, Nerazim. Hold on a second. Nerazim Protoss? Mutalisks? Oh, I get it. I get it. Mindfuck.
So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
As the chief commands.
Hold on a second. Rig is alive? Yeah, Rig's alive. He's alright. I'll be right back, though. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I gotta pee so bad. Oh, fuck. Why is this mission such a bitch? Hut, 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 hut. Hut, 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 hut. Come on, hut, 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 hut. Hut, 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 hut. Hope he's okay. Probably not going to be raiding him anytime soon. Wait a minute. So then what's the deal?
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
Automate to war.
Automate to war.
Save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits. Get our sons.
Huh?
Awaiting instructions. Commencing. I have returned. Carrier has arrived. Your allies' base is received.
What do you expect of me? Huh?
Let us proceed. Make use of me.
Artanis, the Golden Armada has begun attacking the Spear of Adun. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
This vessel.
I wonder if this is actually a correct vector for doing this.
Serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced. Victory awaits.
is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
We are poised for victory.
The Tal'Darim are gonna be alright.
Has been breached. The Tal'Darim have been overrun. Reinforce their position immediately. Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Okay. All right. Hold on a second. I'm going to look a guide up. What's this mission called? Poop sock. I've seen this mission a million times. Wrong? What? What the fuck? Epilogue missions? The fuck is this? What is this mission called? Defend the Keystone? It's called Salvation. What? Okay. You know, I noticed that sorry. I noticed that Terrans are not prominent in this fucking campaign. What's up with that?
Our pylon is under attack. Your allies' base is besieged. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Shit.
Weak. Powerless. Submit.
This
Sphere of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Reinforcements can no longer be called down.
Base is under attack. Prepare to engage. Your allies' base is besieged. Carrier has arrived. Up.
Huh?
Warriors, a stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them. Your allies' base is besieged. Our pylon is under attack. You must place that in a power field.
Our defenses have been breached, and our nexus is under attack. Where is your promised aid, Hierarch?
Aid?
I have no intention to die for this cause, Artanis. If you cannot protect me, I shall not aid you.
Your allies' base is besieged. Your warriors have engaged the area. Base is under attack. Your allies' base is besieged. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
No, this isn't it.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. Your allies' base is besieged.
I'm sorry, Hierarch. I am unable to hold the line. I must fall back.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. The northern entrance has fallen. We must reinforce the Nerazim's position immediately.
This is probably gonna fail.
Where there was once salvation, now all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame.
That's cool.
Base is under attack.
The assault cluster is failing. Orbital bombardment systems are offline.
The Keystone's energy matrix has reached the halfway point. We must hold on. Detecting multiple enemies on approach. They're attacking two entrances at once. Let us proceed. Victory. Your allied base is under attack.
This isn't gonna work. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to stop today. I wanted to finish this game off today. But I kind of want to stop right now. I feel like I want to come back to this with a fresh head. This is the last mission of...
Are offline.
So this is the last mission of... Quit campaign. This is the last of the main story. But there's like 3 missions for that, and then there's 3 missions for this. I'm not gonna lie, I think I should probably stop. But I could play something else for a little bit. If anybody wants to do a co-op, or I could go play War Thunder for a bit. I don't know. I'm in a little mood to play a little bit of War Thunder, but I just kind of feel like I need to stop now. I'm just kind of losing the mood. All right, I don't know how to describe that. I'm just kind of losing the mood to do this final mission. I feel like I need to be like in the mental... I gotta be in a mental thing to do it. And I'm just not there. I'm at the end of the day. I think I need to do something else. One brutal welcome. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta take a break. You gotta take a break. You can't keep doing the same game forever. I don't know. What do you guys think? Wait, what the fuck is this? What happened? Oh my god, that's right. Collections makes you go through a load screen. I forgot about all of that. It's the weirdest fucking thing. Beer slot? It's probably boring. I have a pin though. Yeah, Nexus Wars is boring though. How about War Thunder? It's been a long time since I've done War Thunder. Though I could do something else. Used to love playing Nexus Wars at work when SC first came out. I'm sure the original was probably pretty good. I don't know about the Starcraft 2 one. There's two ways this can go. How about this? First response. Warhammer 40k Darktide or War Thunder? Which one? You guess you vote Darktide? Alright. I'll be right back. For those of you that are watching the VOD, I'm ending the stream and you're not going to see what's about to happen. But I'm going to play some Darktide. And then the next game that you're going to see is going to be Homeworld 1. We should fucking finish it. I'll be shocked to shit if we don't finish it. We should finish it. Yeah, so I'll be right back.